Ding. All right. Go to up your worm. Worms. I don't like worms. But okay. Oh, let's make sure the shorts thing is working too. Yeah, it's working. No cam today, guys. It's too hot. I'm not wearing a shirt. We're chilling. We're being chilling. Watch out. There we go. Yo, what's up? Is it? Oh, is it affiliate anniversary? Holy shit! Let's go. Hope you're well there, Mr. Warlord. Good morning. Man, I fucking slept like the dead last night, dude. Holy. I was tired. I was tired, boy. Ate like 2 grams of mushrooms. And, yeah, slept with God. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's weird, this new medication and getting used to all this. I'll stay up for 24 hours straight and be tired as if I, well, no. I'll be tired after like 18 hours as if it was 12, having like been up 12 hours. And then by 24 hours, I'm like exhausted. But I don't want to sleep at 18 hours because then it's just like every day is not consistent. It's fucked up, right? So it's been weird. Been weird. The mushrooms really helped though. They made me just fucking zoink right out. It's great. It's pretty great. Mm. So Warlord, I decided I'm gonna. Well, it's in the process, right? But first, we're gonna publish this first book, right? To establish this universe. We're not doing that until I've written the third book, at least the action overview, to make sure that the series is all stitched up and da 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 da. Right? Then I'm gonna design. Well, I guess before publishing the first book, the final step before publishing is to copyright the universe. So as we go through and make a Bible, essentially, manifesto, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? The main vein. Hold on, let me. This one, this one, bro. It would almost be worth it. to do that. And do that. We're round 9, so this works. Alright. Do that. We'll save our upgrades the next round. Alright. Make sure my mic is working here. Let's get over on this side. Okay. So, to publish the first book, we need to have the universe under my copyright. Alright, I have to own the universe. And just having seen what happens to other creative works that go this route, you know, yeah, it's better to own it fully, right? So we get the copyright on the universe. We publish the first book. The second book at that point will already be done and ready. So then we'll go through kind of the publishing arc, audiobook, you know, do the first ebook, audiobook 8 weeks later, release the second book. In that time, complete the third book, right? Everything would already be like continuity stitched, Then, oh, it's gonna get spicy. Come on, get him. Nice. Cooked. Skadooshed. Look at the monster. Then once we release the third book, or we're coming up to the release of the third book, I want to have the fundamentals of a video game in play, in making, based around the universe and the yeah, everything that's going on there. What if we didn't do that? And we instead did this, this. This old view. Alright. Go ahead. Oh. No, get out of the Phoenixes, go! 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 Oh, that's so insane. It just got out, dude. That's insane. That's awesome. Incredible. Damn. Worm got me. GG. GG. All right. Sometimes you want to like get some rank, not fucking play some dudes fucking fantasy worm fantasy shit. God damn it. Worms are fun though. I mean, they are one of the best units. Hardest to counter. You need literally you need a shit ton of like tanks that have EMP. You need a lot of things with EMP to counter worms. I think it's gonna be fortified. Yeah, and we're gonna go worms because we have crawlers. Hell yeah. I wonder actually. Huh. Okay. Well, fuck it. Why don't we just move? We'll just get aggressive. Let's get aggressive. Yeah. Enough. Lose it. Let's go, boys. Got the most supply and still didn't get in first. Let's go. Winning. Ooh. 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 Honestly, for realsies, it's pretty sick. Alright, we need to make 3 up over. Book 3. Oh fuck, we have Gemini right in here now too? Holy shit, okay. Really, this just makes ChatGPT useless now. For this shit. Yeah. Come back to that. I'm gonna have to learn what Gemini is gonna do here and how to fucking get it the editor rules or whatever, so it's not fucking with my shit. I've abused ChatGPT just so I could learn how to learn AI and not be a complete dickhead. And ChatGPT got abused so that Gemini could be used properly. It's almost like Microsoft Edge being used to download Chrome. Fuck. Skadoosh. Skadoosh boosh. Huge round. A massive round. Goddamn AI is always so angry on round 6. What's up, sweet boy? Oh, did you have a good sleep too? Hey, man, them dogs were zonked. Yeah. Mein Gott. Sweet. Let's not do that yet, actually. Let's do... Alright, things about to get serious now. No, it was too much. Oh, shit. Oh, no way. Oh, bro. Fucking clutch. Damn. Damn, there's a lot of shield over there. Alice, I think. Just fucking love eating tanks, dude. Bless you. Was it you, Pumba?
No, it was Oscar.
Oh.
That was loud, wasn't it?
No.
Quite right. Yeah. Everything you do is big.
Yeah, Oscar. You're a talker.
Yeah. Big yapper, big sneezer. What is this? Damn.
Oh my. I like how it says the radius, but there's nothing to fucking show you the radius. Stupid. Oh wow, Alex. Hot and fresh viewers, eh? Crazy. We're getting over 100 iron an hour. boss.
Oh, Brad. what? Why did I put down because the leather on the chair was great.
Yeah, I seen he had like kids
Yeah.
for the other day.
I noticed that too. I didn't know what they were at first, and this morning I see the chunk, and I was like, so I went and grabbed a towel. He doesn't seem to mind. Oh.
You want them to?
Of course. Love tax.
What?
Hey, what is this thing? Looks like a fucking UFO flying around. What is this? It won't let me select it. I think that's another player. Is that another player? Like, checking me out? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, maybe. Yo, Fallen, what's up, buddy? And thank you. It was so random. I logged on yesterday, first stream in a while. Just been doing stuff, things and stuff, you know. And now we're back for a little bit. Gonna chill, chill. Checking out this Periphery online. It's so far I think it's the only MMO RTS that is not pay to win that I've ever found, and it's persistent. So it's kind of filling a unique gap, niche enough that I started thinking of designing my own video game around this. Because this shit just looks like it's been vibe coded with the lowest degree of uh of fucks. You know, it looks like it could be played in a browser. Um, there's no, like, it was Russian development for sure, 100%. I mean, the settings button is in the top left, number one. That's what tells you immediately something's fucked up. Your settings are literally this. You have it in English or Russian. You can have these screen adjustments with this amount of frame width or whatever. That's it. No fucking proper windowed borderless, whatever. There is no music. I mean, I lied. There is music. We're not listening to it. Yeah, Tiberian Sun, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, just some MIDI tunes, you know. At least it's got that. Can't change any of the hotkeys. Your tutorial is literally this. It's just a notepad, glorified notepad with hyperlink shit. You know, this is what you get. Uh yeah, it's very basic. But the idea is pretty cool, right? It's like Foxhole or PlanetSide, PlanetSide 2, but it's you know, you're out in space. There's a huge amount of space. There's other North Arena. What the fuck? There is you know, other players on other planets. There can be players on your planet, like this guy here is apparently on the planet somewhere. Fucking, or maybe he's exploring. Yeah, because I'm a settler. He's an explorer, so I think we just saw him come. Like there was a fucking UFO flying around, a drone little thing checking shit out. So you never know, I might get ganked. Yay! Yeah, good old ganking. Wait, were these the iron workers? These are the iron workers. There's more iron over here. But yeah, it has potential, but it's also, you know, the dude put it on the fucking Steam store for like $6, right? Um, I don't think they're gonna do much with it. But the thing, like, RTS is very basic in its framework. It's very complicated when it gets into balancing and like making sure everything is cohesive and there isn't like a one trick pony fucking thing. Um, but okay, well, let's start from the beginning. Let's start from when I just dropped off. Right? Let me pack a bowl here. Tuck in, tuck in. It's a bit of a story. So, anyways, my doctor gave me some drugs. as all good stories should start. Prescribed chaos. All right, Draken, you with me so far? Can can you put this into your mind? Me, Mr. Smoke weed every day and just, you know, that's how we deal with it. Was like, I'm gonna see if I could be better. So I went to a doctor. He sent me to another doctor. Doctor made me like look at cards pretty much, you know. What does this picture remind you of? Not exactly, but pretty much. And then they came back and they're like, all right, you're pretty smart. Your IQ, like, you know, my IQ is like lukewarm. It's like, I forget what it was. Pretty sure it's 3 digits, but it wasn't like by much. It was like the comfortable water temperature in Fahrenheit. I think it was 108. I don't fucking know. I can't remember. No, no. What was it? I was in the 77th percentile. That's what I remember. It was like 77 out of 100, right? Um, but they couldn't score me properly because my memory, my short term memory index is retarded. it is it is functionally. I should have. You know, there was a conversation if I wanted to be diagnosed with like being a retard. I guess. So I mean, I guess that's what it means. I don't know if it's worldwide or what. I don't give a shit. It doesn't mean I don't care. Doesn't mean anything to me. It's a fucking number, right? Uh, anyways, they're like, you're functionally retarded, but you're also pretty smart. There's a conversation if I wanted to be, made, what do you call it? Like, be disabled, and I was like, it seems a pretty fucking easy way, and I didn't want to. And, I made that apparent. I was like, I don't want my life to be harder, but I certainly don't want to make my life like more simple, which will inevitably make it harder in the long run. Soft, soft. What is it? Soft generations breed hard men. Hard generations breed soft men. No, it's opposite. I fucked it up. Anyways, the heart of the generation is to live through. The heart of the man comes out of it. So, yeah. So like, I was like, no, it's not at the point yet where I'm like, I can't take care of myself. It's like pretty close, but it's not there yet. So, anyways, go back to my doctor after I get assessed, and they finally give me an ADHD diagnosis after fucking 30 odd goddamn years, right? Oh, by the way, if you've got ADHD and you also have low memory index, like you've gone through severe trauma or whatever the fuck it is that's fucked up your short term memory, don't smoke weed. It's actually very bad for you. Because I just put the bong down. Well, for like the brain chemistry that we deal with. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the single worst detriment that I've done to my life is just chronically ablaze. You think I'll stop? Probably, but not right now. Hell no, dude. It's set. What day is it today? Saturday, right? Yeah, see, it's Saturday. It's fine. It's cheat day. Anyways, go back to my doctor. I'm like, okay. My doctor and I have had plenty of conversations before looking at like mental health things, dealing with depression, anxiety, pretty much trying to look at dealing with ADHD and symptoms of it without getting like a formal diagnosis. So we go back and he's like, huh, okay, tracks, makes sense. It's like, yeah. What are we gonna do about it? Like, this is the important, this is the fucking important question. I don't want to just keep going building patterns that aren't the best. So, got a lot of resources. I listen to a lot of these isochronic tones, brown noise. Like the sound tires make over the fucking road when you're driving if you're laying down in the back seat, shit like that. Started writing. That was a big one. We'll get to that in a minute because that's where I've been for the most part gone to in my world. And then he's like, "Here, you know what? Let's give you some." Yeah. So well, okay. So like, there's different. Yeah, I don't even know if they call it ADD anymore. I don't know if that's like recognized as a clinical term. I think it's all just ADHD, but there's just different fucking variants of it. It's like, it's like autism, right? In a spectrum. There's a spectrum for everything. There's a spectrum for ADHD and different, um, you know, some things like amount up to like executive disorder, or some things amount up to more of like a depression, or like a bipolar type thing, manic and depressed and da 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 da. But there's like strengths and weaknesses throughout the whole thing, right? Like there's no clear cut, this is ADHD, because one person might have, you know 50 symptoms out of another person's 49 or whatever. So in any case, it's still, fucking six of one, half dozen of the other. It's still some kind of retardism. So anyways, uh he's like, here, you want to do drugs, pretty much. He's like, you want to try some drugs? And I was like, I've always been resistant to trying pharmaceuticals, right? With like things we can't pronounce. And I was like, it's the first thing like my doctor. So fucking stupid. Me and my doctor and our relationship. Like he knows what I've been through. He's seen all the times I've gone in for like, the STD checks and shit like that. He signed them off. He has absolutely 100% understanding what kind of person, what kind of deranged individual I used to be. And so he's like, yeah, I know you don't want to do pharmaceuticals or whatever, right? Like, okay, I get it. But like, we have opportunities here where not only can you try these drugs, but you can do it for free. The government will pay for them. You don't pay anything. We see if they work. If they do work, then we can like what sheet you could stay on them, where we tailor to the needs, right? We'll see what it'll be. Like, do we throw you on Vyvanse? Do we whatever? So I'm like, okay, well, what is it? What are you giving me? It's like, oh, it's dextromethamphetamine. It's like, wait, that's pretty easy to pronounce. Like, isn't that just meth? Like, what does the dextro mean? He's like, it's just a clinical term. Like, yeah, we're pretty much just gonna give you meth. I was like, all right. At least you guys aren't hiding it anymore. At least you aren't calling it like Adderall or some shit, you fucking assholes. Putting kids on that. God damn it. Trying to like keep it all hush hush. So, started that 2 months ago. Like party doses too. It's kind of wild how he's like, we're gonna give you the intermediate release, not the um, delayed release stuff, because we want to see if this works, and then you'll have an idea within a few weeks. You should see a reaction within the day of you taking it, but like within a few weeks, you should know, is this something that works, right? And the first few weeks were tough because I just stopped drinking coffee. Just next day, couldn't take it's too much you know. And your chest gets all racy, and it's not a nice feeling at all. So I was like, okay, if I'm gonna do this right, I gotta get rid of coffee. Then I was like, shit, I might as well. I gotta stop smoking weed, which we haven't done yet, but cut back a lot. We're getting there. But see how this thing works. Turns out it worked pretty fucking well because I wrote a novel. I'm halfway through a series, uh, and there hasn't been like a major trade off to my health. I'm still lazy. I'm still like, I've lost weight. I've lost like 7 kilos, like 14 pounds, but I haven't been overly active. But I've been way more focused on things. So I've been like writing a novel, well, a series, coming up with the brain or the Bible or the whatever you want to call it, like the framework to go and copyright for the series. Um, yeah, it's been a wild time. Haven't really been playing a lot of video games. Haven't streamed except for the last couple days. Finally back because I've just been so focused on getting this goddamn novel, getting it done. So, and yesterday I was like, shit, it's been like almost 2 months. I better like hop on and make sure everybody knows I'm not dead. And so here we are, fallen. Here we are, fully caught up. Oh, and I'm pregnant, and I got married, but that's small news. That's small fry. But what's new with you? What's crack-a-lacking? What's happening? Are you pregnant too? Can we be pregnant together? Hell yeah! I mean, I've always taken drugs. I'm not ashamed of it. I've never like smoked meth, and I never will. Like, I don't obviously smoke this stuff. It's fucking it's a pill. But yeah, I do feel weird about it because I've always had reservations against uh, amphetamines and opioids. And because of that, I mean, I did like Molly and shit, which has amphetamine in it, so whatever. But I see. Yeah, my liver's suffering a bit of fatty liver, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. Um, Sitting around eating too much bullshit, not exercising enough, so I'm fat. I'm like 100 and fuck am I now? I was like almost 169 kilograms, so it was almost 400 pounds. The like when I went to the doctor and got this all started, now I'm like 163 kilograms. So 360, something like that. Damn, that's like fucking rat poison, ain't it? The Rami Prit or whatever, isn't that just like fucking rat poison? There you go. As long as it works, don't matter. That's what I kind of said to myself at the end of the day. I was like, it's got to be a pretty fucked up life to live regularly. If well, the alternative to the negative effects that I was living with is to take, a regulated prescribed dosage of something, regardless of what it is, but like, especially if it's something that I have like a moral contradiction with. And now I'm living with the outcome of it. Right now I'm like, I wrote a novel. I've written like 88. Fuck. Shit, I deleted the other one. That's okay. That's okay. Because that one was 50. That was like the raw thing. And I have it saved somewhere so I can recount that. But that was like 58,000 words. I don't know if I just go over to Nobbler here. See what's in the second one. What the fuck? What the fuck? 22,127 words there. So just about 80,000 words written. Me writing too, not being like AI write this for me. In 6 weeks. Yeah, cholesterol is a weird one, dude. My cholesterol. It is a. And why is the screen black here, but I'm back on the base now? What the flapjack fuck is going on with this game? There we go. Slap it around a bit. This is what I'm. Whoa, it's way outside the frame, too. I just noticed. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. See if we figure this out. It's probably this. No. No. Suka Bliat. I'm gonna make such a better fucking game than this. And it's gonna be so basic. Like, fuck's sakes. I don't think it gives a shit. I don't think it cares at all. And yeah, genetics are wild. It's not like you're, stuck with it, but it's pretty hard to change. You need quite the environmental stimuli, to fucking get your body to rapidly mutate and be like, no, you're gonna rewrite that code. Fuck that shit. It's gonna be crazy, dude, when CRISPR like technology is available with like actually advanced AI, generative and independent AI that can be like, oh yeah, no, let me take a sample of your bone marrow. Oh shit, you got this weird, ADHD in your fucking blood. We're gonna 3D print you some new genetic RNA here and just fucking zap that shit into you. Don't worry, there's no trackers in this. You're watching it being made. Let's fucking put the little nanobots in your veins and have at her, dude. Shit. It's gonna be amazing. I hope I'm the last human to ever die. I hope I'm there on my deathbed and they come to me and they're like, "We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Sign this form. You could live for you could be the first human that said no to death." And I just laugh. Give it. Let me see the next dude sign it. Let me look him in the eye. You wouldn't see any regret. You'd see no regret in my eyes. Absolutely none. Uh, Well, I'd hope the fucking pills you take the fucking shit down. Like, it sounds like kind of the bare minimum you'd expect, right? Uh, God damn. Not if they're not doing that, what the fuck are we doing here? We should just put another hub over here. There's a shit ton of resource around that we can pilfer. It's not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure we can afford it now. But yeah, I mean, this game is so there's so much potential, but it's so basic that it's difficult because all the things that you could copy paste from other fucking RTS games are not here. Normal, no such thing. It doesn't exist. It's a fabrication of impossible standards. I would be terrified if I found somebody normal. I think that would be a yeah. Yeah, that'd be a scary thing. But yeah, this game is frustratingly has frustrating potential. Like, but it's so dead. Number one, I think there's like 15 active players. uh, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's not. You know, I feel like it would be very easy to create. You just have to do one map that you could then make, the fundamentals of it procedural. And you just make it super basic. So instead of 1,000 fucking resources like they have here, right? He's got like uranium, um, copper, iron, food, stone, coal, oil. Like you have all this shit. Really, you need energy. You need you need two types of materials. So you need like what trees and you need common materials, right? So like what trees and fucking stones and all of that equate to. So you have like your common resources, and then you would have your advanced resources, and then those would be used. So I guess you'd have to have three tiers. You'd have to have like your exotic, your rare, and your normal. Um, and then with those, you could create components or things like almost Factorio style or Foxhole style, where you fill up your stockpiles with a certain thing that you've built through your manufacturing that then goes into developing your shit, and you keep all of that super fucking basic. So it's like you don't do it like Factorio or um, Captain of Industry where you have iron and copper and all this shit. You just have your basics, your advanced, and your exotics, and those can be combined into a number of things in an assortment of ways, which could come out with different components and shit, which can be combined with the initial normal whatever rare exotic stuff, which then could convert or advance that fucking component. And those things are then used to make your roads and your buildings and your fucking whatever, right? It's very simple. Like basic material and basic material goes together, makes basic infrastructure kit, right? Wow. You take a fucking rare and you put it with a basic infrastructure kit, you get a fucking advanced infrastructure kit. Holy shit. Are we cooking or are we not? You put a fucking basic thing with a basic resource with a basic infrastructure kit. It turns it into a different whatever. It converts it into something else. Huh. Jesus fuck. Keep it all simple. Anyways, you make it so there's like 5 resources total, and I don't know if you can get away with 5. Well, you'd have 5 groupings, right? And then you could get those fulfilled by different bands within the map. So you do like instead of trees, you'd still have trees visually there, but you know, in the actual framework, it would be like the map would generate a strip of fucking ice or water or like vapor, you know, depending on wherever the planet is. And then you could go into that and get water, right? And that could be converted then into other, you know, research later on. You can get like hydrogen splitting, and then so you're like taking your water resource and then you add a divisible to it so that you're converting so much water into so much energy, right? Or whatever. There you go. But you make that in a band, and then that gets procedurally generated on the map. And then you do the same for the common resource and the rare and the exotic, and then energy. So you'd pretty much have food, which you'd get from water. You'd have common, rare, and exotic, and then you'd have energy. And those would be like your 5 main critical resources that you could combine in however many ways you could combine that, which I think is a lot, but you know, is that 5 times 25 times 5? Fucking math. 250 times 5? 1250? 1250 combinations? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Um, where's AI? We're asking AI. God damn it. Come here, chat. Where are you? Uh, how many combination with 5? Oh, no, fuck you, 5. Uh, 5 things. How to word this? How many combinations? How many total? Okay. How many? How many? Good, wait. I'm on with. Wait, why am I doing this here? Where's that project file? Where are you? Come here. Come here, you little fucker. Why are you chewing your ass? Why are you looking at your butt? No. No, don't lick me. No! Get out of here. That's disgusting. I will pet you if you sit. Good boy. Do not lick me. I watched you put your tongue. You look so demonic when you smile like that, you little fucker. That was disgusting. I saw what you did. I know you're proud of it. I'm proud of you for being proud of it. That does not mean you need to lick me. There's your love. Okay? No. I see what you're trying to do there. Here's a good boy. You sneaky bitch. Uh-huh. I love you. I love you. Oh. It's kind of a shitty gray day today, hey? Keeps going sunny and then just fucking dark. Alright. No! Well, no! You just like my pants. You're so desperate. Desperate. Go on, skedoodle. Out of here. Ouch. Ouch. I'm working. Doesn't look like I'm working, but I'm working. Bro, this, is it because... Okay. I know. Oh, my... What the fuck? No way. Dude. Okay. That's fucking broken. You can only see the game screen for gosh. Let's do this. So I guess I understand why, right? But if we have it on game capture, you only see the game window, which is kind of what's going on here. You completely miss the context down here. This is so fucking stupid. Because like the bottom is a different program, right? Like if I look, there's periphery32.exe.null, which is what would pick up just the game window. And then there's the periphery 32, whatever the other file is, which is this shit down here. This is connected to the fucking galactic whatever, the big bitch, the big daddy motherfucker, right? Um the current planet is like the independent program that we're on, even though this mini map it's so fucking weird. Hold on, let's see if the game capture doesn't bring up that as well. That's fucked, dude. So it's almost like this is its own game that the dude who developed it has just patched over another program that is meant to be the whatever you'd want to call it, the fucking home node or the chat room. Essentially, it's just the chat room that everybody's on. Holy fuck, dude. I should probably repair my gear if we haven't done that already. Let's see. All right, let's go. Let that go. I mean, you don't really need to see down here. It doesn't really matter. That's just kind of fucking stupid. Super dumb. fuck. Oh, that's infra. Fuck's sake. All right, let's get back to it. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, that's way easier. Thank you. Wait, I've been gone this whole time? Or have you just, what? What happened to me? Was I on an hour-long ad? What? Water plus basic equals basic plus water. What the fuck is this? $50 craftable. Total up to 3 resources, 55 combinations, excluding the 5 raw. Huh. Anyways, yeah, fallen. What do you mean? What's happening here? Fuck it. I'm turning the cam on. I'm shirtless, but Twitch apparently doesn't care as long as I don't make it all about the segs. So I keep myself decent, kind of. Look, should really have this just on startup, you know? It's on fucking site. Is it not? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, and it went all stupid again. Bruh. It's getting old, man. It's getting old. Let's see if it catches up at some point. We're running some stuff in the back end here, trying to figure out with chat GPT, just making documents and shit for how this game could work. Oh yeah. It's like I'm about to start fucking arguing with this piece of shit. Window with full screen background, like is that no, not a lot. I use it for my it's my oh shit. Grammatical my mechanical grammatical technical editor. Fuck. What a mouthful. Yeah, this isn't working either. Let's put on screen capture, I guess. And turn off the game capture. And then turn this shit back. Holy fuck, dude. This is I swear to God, this dude built this on one AI prompt. Straight good, just one fucking AI prompt is all he did to build this shit. But I'm just figuring out combinations right now for like letting it do basic math. So I'm like, all right, if we have if we have 5 basic resources and we can combine them up to 4 times, what is the total amount, right? But it didn't understand that I meant you could make you do like water and water, right? Combine those two together, you get water infrastructure, right? Or liquid infrastructure, we'll say. And that could be turned into reservoirs, piping, whatever, right? Like it's just infrastructure that is related to liquid. Then you have basic, which is your basic shit. And you could do basic and make basic infrastructure, right? And you do all the way up. You do water, energy, fucking basic, rare, and exotic. And then with those, that's 5, right? 5 basic things, categories. You could then combine those to make different types of infrastructure as well. So you'd say like water and basic would be like farming infrastructure, right? And then that would equate for like fields and whatever, orchards and slaughterhouses, all the shit that goes along with food logistics. And then if you were to do basic infrastructure and fucking advanced infrastructure, or no, sorry, if you were to do basic infrastructure and then basic resource recombining, right? Then you would get like your roadways and like residential and uh basic civilian shit, basic fucking infrastructure buildings and all that kind of stuff. And then rare and rare infrastructure and basic infrastructure. Like there's all that you can have all these different combinations, which would eventually get you into space or end game stuff, right? Getting exotic combinations going on. So trying to use it for that's okay. Trying to like do the math side of it. Using it as the grammar technical editor is amazing because that's literally what they're meant to do. Like it's a fucking language model. It's built on like language. Doesn't mean it gets it right all the time. But when I'm not putting apostrophes in, right, like possessives on fucking S's or whatnot at the end, and double periods, and run-on sentences, and comma splicing, and all that shit, fuck, it's amazing. Yeah, it's great for that. It's a good tool if you use it correctly, but god damn it, the fact I could talk to it, it just takes all my abuse. I'm not very nice to it at all. If the AI take over, dude, I'm fucked. Like, ah, they make an example out of me. Why you shouldn't be mean to the goddamn robot? Where the fuck are all these workers? There's like, did I make a bunch? Oh, they were repairing. Dang nabbit. Oh. You guys went on a fucking wander. I think we scouted all of that. No, we didn't. We definitely did not scout all the way down here. This is sketchy. Alright. Stupid thing is if I bring it back over here and we like... What did I do with it? What? Alright, what am I? Water plus basic. This does not make sense. Okay, so we have fundamentals. Whoa. Okay, so what did we come up with here already? We said basic and water would be farm infrastructure. Water and water would be liquid infrastructure. What the fuck would basic infrastructure and water be? That'd be housing. That makes complete sense. Would be housing. fucking. Get to work. I wonder actually, it's probably only going to take see how quickly it does it. I'm even confused now with my question, so. Hmm. Ah. I think. Ah. What the fuck was this? It's 75 distinct second. Vibe code me a RTS camera function to put into. Oh, why do I not remember what this thing is called, dude? What is? I shouldn't have ate those mushrooms last night. Go dot. That's it. God damn it. uh, really, I should use the Gemini Studio for that. So our iron is at least back up, but like, yeah, dude, this is crazy. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says 16 resources that you have to track as raw inputs here, and I'm assuming. Wait, oh, there's a dude scouting. There's a dude scouting. There's this guy again. He's checking it out. Fuck's sake. Oh, there's ants over here. Very good. Bah. Excuse me. Go start a ruckus over there, boys. Why is this? Something over here looks sussy wussy. Something's happening. There's something going on there. Right angles and straight lines. The fuck? Alright. So dirty, dude. WASD is move, edge scroll, zoom. See, maybe this dude didn't vibe code it. Maybe he actually just coded it this way. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. I think he ripped this shit. This was like a test thing from like a 90s to 2000s. It's probably like what they made Tiberius Sun on. Fucking wild, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Scout, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, Scout. You can come over here. Let's check out what this is. Oh, there's certainly something here. Oh, he fucking dead. Hell no. Go get him, boys. Oh, damn pirate artifact. Kill it. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to. Oh shit! Get out of there, boys. It's dangerous. Okay, that's scary. Holy shit! These boys are still dying. Oh, fucking move yourself. Ah, oh, really? Okay. Oh, it does shoot him. Very good. Uh, yeah, no, we ain't killing that thing. That thing has like, what was that, 10,000 health? 20,000 health. No, 10,000 health. And, where are these boys? These guys do 30 to 50 damage. And I don't know what the hell that shit was hitting me with, but it fucking hurt, dude. 40 to 89. Holy shit. Distance of 15 recharges. Damn, dude. Yeah, that hurts. We're gonna need to get some artillery or something. That's okay. Till a bunch of pirates show up because I shot that. Now they're all pissed and they're just running here from every corner of the map. Seems to be what happens with the goddamn spiders. Might as well make. Well, actually, no, we won't make soldiers. What we will make. Actually, have a lot of workers. Where is one? We're gonna do an oil thing. I believe that's where this dude is still standing, right? No. No. Why the fuck did we put this here? Mm. Need to find an oil deposit. I knew I fucking found one that was like 40. I thought it was right here. Let's check it again. 40 isn't even that great, but whatever. Dump, drop that ba ba da ba da. Her be her ba dee ba da. I can just do full scans. No, not here. Let's see if it's got. a given area. Fucking dickhead. I mean, it's a good place to put a mine. Uranium, gold. Shit. I think we will just slap a mine over here. Motherfucker! We just buy energy. There is an oil deposit there. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yeah. Oh, nice. I heard that. That was a good snap, crackle, pop there, baby boy. What? Oh, what? Hey, sweet boy. Nice. There you are, buddy. There's that motherfucking UFO again. Very good. So we have on copper. Like how they make copper like it fucking advanced. So what is this? This is so stupid. Slop, 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 eh, Bamba? Good boy. Jesus Christ. So I see you can't build outside the range of the pots. That's the 75 meters or whatever it is. It's not terrible. There's no resources in the water. Doesn't look to be any resources here. Yeah, they build these pretty quick. Okay. This motherfucker's coming back. Oh, looks like he landed. Well, we're pretty much just gonna be fucking holding tight here. What? We need copper. That's what we need to find. Fuck. the fuck? We could do better than fucking 15 an hour. Come on, give me a lucky copper strike. Right here. Nice. Yeah? What's that all about? Huh? Senor Pumba? Let's see if there's something special about it. Paint gives armor. So, wait. Pumba! What are you doing? You be gentle. Maybe it is like up here. Oh, there's a fucking deposit right there. fucking artifact over here. Oh no, that's the same one. Wait. Wait, this is the edge of the map? What's going on over here? Okay. You know, now I got a hospital. Actually, I can lay shots on this and then retreat these guys back to the hospital. Didn't even do 500 fucking damage. Did it kill the workers here too? It did. That's rude. Alright, well. Okay, it's a couple hours copper. Do I think fuck it. We'll just clear out this forest over here and put more mines where the copper is. Bomba. Don't be so jealous. Oh, sweet bomba. Wow. Oh, man, big, yeah. Yo! Yeah. Little Nike. How you doing, Bing? Oh, Warlord's back too. Let's go. Smoke it up. So Warlord, we're vibe coding a game. And Jelly. On top of writing a series and novels and all that. We're fucking vibe coding a game. It's weird down here in Nanaimo. 1 minute it's hot and muggy, next minute it's like fucking cloud over and I don't know. But yeah, Warlord, gonna have to talk to Hooded Horse. Get him on board. Get him away from that bar bullshit so he doesn't fucking get caught up in legal trouble and shit. And we'll make a real fucking kick-ass RTS. That'll be super basic, but it'll be persistent, online, fucking global, one server, no pay to win. You pay for the game once, that's it. That's it. Ah. Thunderstorms, damn, those get me randy, dude. Fucking randy. Huh. You gotta make the connection for me, dude. I don't know this guy. You gotta be like, yo, I know this fucking crazy dude. He's totally a creative fucking wild man, but he's not organized at all. And here he is trying to get his life together. And he's coming up with this wild idea. Wild fucking idea for a persistent world. Damn, it's raining. Shit. Love thunderstorms, though. They get me randy as fuck. I got all fucking worked up. Things gonna happen. That's me. It's all me. But yeah, no, you know, it would be cool to make a blend, something that is like an RTS, but it's like a blend between an MMO, fucking an RPG and a RTS, where you control a character that is, you could say, endowed with abilities, right? They're in my book, right there. It's like this is all based on like my novel lore and the universe behind it. It's not based on like the characters from within the novel or even the story within the novel, but it's based on like the universe and the things behind that, you know, that make the universe the way it is. So, those things fucking just chew, dude. I love it. But yeah, at its heart, it'll be an RTS, but I don't want it to be something that is, um, you're so locked in, I guess, on one. I don't know really how to describe it, but you're more of an observer, right? You have a part that you play, you observe and record and fucking have this like experience within this world that is growing that you can influence. And if you're good enough at influencing it through all the different things that end up happening, then you could like become a spacefaring nation, right? Um, and this is where that persistent online global RTS thing comes in, because you'd have a universe that was always online. Like think Foxhole, right? Or Planetside 2. There's actually a game I was just playing, Periphery Online, which is very akin to what I'm thinking, but it's super basic. It's like somebody took a day to vibe code it and was just like, all right. uh yeah, it you know there's a lot of room for potential. We'll say it, put it that way. Oh, I should have got that other redeploy. Fuck. Oh, there are phoenixes, so that clears that up. That's okay. We didn't need the other redeploy. Was not necessary. Decker levels, Decker levels, Decker levels, Decker levels. Probably should do levels. Bada bing. So yeah, we're getting into that. That's a very long-term project, so I'm just kind of fucking around with stuff to see the utility of, you know, vibe coding myself. I'm a very basic with programming and 3D modeling. I'm more better with 3D modeling than I am with basic code. That's how bad I am at like Python and C# or C+ or whatever. But pretty quick to learn, so. Plus, I could always hire programmers if I get the concept down right. Excuse me. Nice. Old Green's getting angry. Ah, yeah. Rise down. Close. Now that guy's gonna win. Only question is, do we get second? No way. Yes. Got him. No, I'm not even gonna get fucking second. Bye. It's running again. Heavy. Good girl. Oh, sweet girl. Terrible bear. My God. What's going on here? There's 23 people in queue. Why we fucking wait so long? Stupid fat thing. What? What are you honking about? You little honker? Yeah, you're a little honker. Why you gonna do that? No, no, I don't want none. Boy. Guess we're going 45. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Being retarded. Let me smoke another one. Oh well, here now. There. Damn. Got fucked. Just stepped on. Much better that round. Another massive winning round. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh god, so laggy with all these fucking grunts. Hmm. Nice. Mega win. Shit, I didn't put the anti-missile on. That's what we should have done. Oh well. GG. Snuck in from the back. Put it in their bet. Wait a minute, does it show me up here? I just realized. It does. It says I'm streaming. Cute. Very cute. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Hmm. Damn. Fucking rude. Nice catch up. Nice catch up. Hmm. Damn. AI is angry on round 3. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah. We'll be right back. Go. Go. Oh, shit. I'll save you all the... Where no fucking wait. Crazy. Oh. That's just fucking cruel at this point. Yep. Jesus, what the fuck did he kill over there? Oh, he's got ENP on the mountain. What? What are you looking at me all funny, boy? Oh my. That's a boy. Jesus, we're using quite a lot of RAM here. I didn't even realize. 20 fucking 6 gigs of RAM. What the shit? It's a good thing I got 64 gigs. Many worms. Many, 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 many worms. Wish death upon these. Alright, we gotta make the final Wormageddon happen now. We don't need that. We don't need none of those. I can only upgrade it 3 times. Oh. Nice. Stunned him as he went under. Damn. Oh, baby. Did we get it? No. GG. Should have done another fucking worm. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna get into a bit of working and stuff here, so I'm gonna fuck off. Always fun though, as per usual. And yeah, if there's a tomorrow, I hope to see you in it. It's Mitchy Boochie. Good night.